Loud game. I lowered it a bit. Am I going to pull for Brant on Wuthering Waves? I'm gonna be honest, chat. Nothing against Wuthering Waves. Just been dealing with some behind the scenes stuff that playing Wuthering Waves is kind of like been kind of meh for me.
Hey Cy, do you have your rates for prints and stuff anywhere, like prices at con?
Every print is now 50 from what I remember. I just go based on what my agent told me. By the way, chat, if there's ever a yeah, I was trying to do this puzzle last night. If there's ever a time, if you can't go to a con, we do have a store.
Hey,
it is a little bit pricier.
I have a joke for you. Where do bad rainbows go? To prism so they can reflect on themselves.
I've heard that one. It's a good one. Thank you for the 100 biddies. But yeah, if there's ever a time that you can't attend a con but you want to print from me, exclamation point store chat, and exclamation point store, and it'll take you to my agent's website, Celebworks, and then they'll it's a little pricier than going to a con, but it's cheaper than what the hell is this? Then but it is cheaper than Streamily. That was it. Sorry, lost my brain cells there. How the hell do I do this? There we go. Just finished 3.1, no spoilers obviously, but I have thoughts. Oh really? Really? Okay, this part I have no idea, chat. This might be one of those few times where I'm like, hey chat, I may need a little bit of help here. Yeah, this puzzle is like legitimately don't remember any of the solutions. Honestly, for this puzzle, I'm very tempted to just look it up because I was having issues with this last night. It's like right there too. Give the illusion that it's right there, but it's not. Why you make them kiss? Consensually, obviously. This one is quite puzzling. That's how I feel. TikTok, hurry up! All right, thank you, Clocky, for the advice. Cy, you're funny. Aw, well, thanks. By the way, chat, after Honkai Star Rail, we are going to be playing the Fall Guys ZZZ. So, but that won't be for like 5 hours. We're doing that with Ben, Molly, and Mina. So that'll be a lot of fun. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to see if I can find it. Like I found one for all the puzzles. Where is this one? I managed to finish 3.1 last night. I don't think I'll be able to finish 3.1 tonight. Just letting you guys know. But I think we may get close. So
happy subiversary to me.
Happy
Also
subiversary
happy
to you.
200 days sober from binging to me. Today is a good day. Hayden was amazing in 3.1 BTW. Hope you love it.
Did you hear that your V-card 1 of 1 got pulled? Really? So I did get messaged by by the way, I found the puzzle. I did get messaged by GamerSubs, which by the way, use code CyYu for GamerSubs to get yourself some V-cards as well as some GamerSubs flavor. My flavor recommendation is snake oil. Use code CyYu, and if we get enough, we might actually get we might get a waifu cup. Just letting you guys know, if you guys weren't aware. Just letting you guys know. Okay, so I was actually right on the money. It just has to be that exact fucking Yeah. Okay.
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
I was right. It just had to be the exact angle. And then I'm not even gonna wait for this. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. I think all V cards are sold out, KegW, but use the code for everything else. That is true. But yeah, at Collecticon that was happening this weekend over at in LA.
The taste of victory was horrible, but figuratively,
Nom 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 nom. That's where they had it, and apparently, I was told that they had a few offers, which is really cool to hear that people really want the V cards, because I was like, oh damn. But yeah, they were showcasing the 1 out of 1 gold card at Collecticon, and apparently they were making offers, is what the folks over at Gamersubs were telling me, which was really cool. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4, shut the door. 5, 6, pick up them sticks. Shout out to my model freaking the fuck out. Hold on, I got it. Hello? My VTuber model is frozen. Help! Help! Am I back? Invisible Strain, thank you for the 4 months. Also, chat, I really gotta build up Rappa. Just hearing Hayden laugh in the background. That's so funny. He's glitching! He's itching! Oh, Rappa is broken? I'm well aware. Yeah, I'm,
2 hours later.
2 hours later. I did the puzzle already? Damn, bitch. Yeah, we still gotta do the war dance, which we'll finish at some point. At this point, it might just be after 3.1, which is totally fine. But yeah. Also, chat, if you're not aware, we're continuing the Elden Ring co-op tomorrow, so that'll be fun. Syl and I were trying to make Ace Attorney work this coming week, but I think we might just have to save it for after we're back from Anime Milwaukee. Just a heads up. What I might do is ask Scylla, aka Hayden, if they're free 2 days the following week, so we can make up for the fact that we haven't streamed Ace Attorney in so long. So later, Rainbow, thank you for stopping by, appreciate it. So my genuine character doesn't feel alone in my team anymore. Dude, the team I'm rocking is a little wild. I feel like Tribi would do way more damage with like a team like Herta and a bunch of follow-up teams, but because of I don't know, dude. I feel like, I know that a lot of people recommend, like, if you're gonna rock this team, right, if you're gonna rock the Jingyuan Tribi Sunday team, they recommend Huahua, but I like Ling Sha because of her follow-up, like her follow-up attack. So it just continues to help out Tribi.
Oh, a delightful surprise.
Oh, a delightful surprise. Dude, I would actually lose my mind if Jingyuan ends up in Emphorius at some point. Just make Jingyuan a Galaxy Ranger. Just let him retire. Let him fake his death so then he can join the Astral Express. Just let him. Just let him. Do I plan to do some of the ZZZ agents? Yes, I do. There's just so much stuff that I want to play. So many games. I will say there are some agent stories I may not stream. Just a heads up. I think I would save, because I know that Molly really recommended Harumasa's story to do on stream. But there might be some that I don't. I might save Lycon's, because I know Lycon's story is connected with the upcoming 1.6. And I might just ask Simba what he thinks are good, because I assume, Simba, you've done all the agent stories. Just let me know what you think, or maybe we'll just do like a day where I'm like just marathoning as many of the agent stories as I can. Also, chat, I'm assuming I've heard of Alexandrina's is really good. Okay, maybe we'll just do a marathon. I don't know. I will say, chat, have no fear. We have the patch notes. I believe Nick is not in, but don't worry. As the temporary Dun Hung voice, I got it. So have no fear. We got this shit. So yeah, chat, if you have not gotten a 3.1 story, this is your final warning. We're playing the 3.1 story. Here we go. Here we go. Man, Finon sure is taking a long time.
Aglaya, with all due respect.
Yes. Okay. I love you. I'm getting kissed.
Yeah, I literally just was like, oh, come give my husband a kiss. That's,
Just as I'm about to start. That's crazy. You really do want spoilers.
I've already played this part.
You
I'm like an hour and a half in. Oh, my traitor.
I don't know. I just thought it was appropriate.
Literally just.
Okay.
Just had a moment. I was like, I love my husband. I'm gonna go get my.
I love you. You want to do me a favor?
Of course I do.
Could you get me a piece of cheese and also take this down? Thank you.
Was that like a good amount?
Yes, that was a perfect amount.
Perfect.
Thank you.
I'll make that for you.
Yeah.
Single shot. Yuck. Love.
Yuck, love. Well, how about this, Simba? I love you. Let's play Monster Hunter.
Yeah. We love you, Simba.
He's gonna say, you don't mean that.
Simba, will you carry me in Monster Hunter? I've never played before.
See, I told you I was
Don't
close.
lie to me.
I was so
Simba.
close. I'm in his head. I'm in his head.
I bought the game yesterday.
Wait, you did?
Yeah. I've never played before. Do you
Let's go
play?
collab! Monster Hunter collab! Let's go!
I've never played before. I'm gonna be trash, but I want to try it.
We'll
It's
drag
fun.
Ben. We'll drag Ben because I'm sure
Yeah.
Ben is like, you gotta let me in there.
I have so many.
You just beat the story.
You're
What
crazy.
the fuck? How long was it, Simba? I would definitely say you should start on your own just to get a feel for it.
Oh, that's my plan.
Yeah, it was shorter. I'm actually glad. I'm actually glad because it takes 7 hours. No way, really? Oh, that's so easy. Dope. All right, anyway.
This trial is taking far too long.
That's what I'm saying, Mighty. Don't worry, have faith in Finon. Yeah, he's been gone for a while now. It's been like, what, a month?
What do you think of this, Trinan?
I think he's fucked.
It's not
I
possible
should have had
to
Hayden
tell
say that.
for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Finon's voice?
Oh, it's someone's voice.
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly.
What a 24 out of 19 rating on Finon. So 10 out of 19. Oh, he's dead.
Lady Trinan.
Oh,
Voice. I can't hear him anymore.
damn.
There's a sun-like
A sun-like existence.
It's burning him up.
Is he Icarus? Hey, can you say that? Can you say Finon is fucked? As Trinan?
Finon is fucked.
Yeah. Thank you. I love you.
You're welcome. I love you too. Mwah.
Mimi.
I still need to set up the windowsill
I
one.
know. Kylo's downstairs and like got his little legs.
Oh, what a sassy bitch. All right.
It has come to this, after all.
We gotta go in there. I've seen this before.
What now?
Get ready, Mighty Most.
Oh, hell. All right. Finon, you failed your test. Mighty Mos is getting Nikadors. There's no way.
Why would we?
No one answer that.
Core Flame is important to us, but it's beyond absurd to even consider sacrificing him to the Titans.
All right, we get it. Talk about male wife energy, am I right, guys? As a male wife, I know what it's like.
As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety.
Yeah. Sure, buddy.
But that's as far as I will go.
Yeah, right. You're becoming the
I
Christos
know
here,
this
buddy.
is not the
You're
time
becoming
to
the
demand
demigod.
any
Shut
more
up.
From you.
Concerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can.
What
that
the
two
fuck?
Outlander warriors can also join me.
How convenient.
That
might not be a good idea.
Are you gonna go in there, Castrus?
The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences.
You mean like the ones we're in right now?
Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the
You know who we are.
journey. Let me join you instead.
Mighty and Sai never beating the male wife allegations. Bro, if Mighty's a male wife, I'm happy to be a part of the male wife club. Can't we all go together?
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
Okay.
CyYu sends a happy birthday to her Brazilian voice Tiago Cordova. It was his birthday on the 27th of February. He dubbed Cheng and Mia.
Oh, happy late birthday. That's awesome. Things have taken a critical turn, especially so with Finon's life on the line. Of course, we Nameless will do what is necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Glaya's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath.
Oh, we will, demigod Nikador. Sorry.
If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
I'll find a way out.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Ooh, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
Oh, well, you can take the lead anytime. Speak with the Goliath.
Be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
All right, let's get in there. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me do the Tides of Basin, because I actually haven't gotten here because of the story. Thanks for the compliment. Oh, wait, is this supposed to be Hayden? Oh man, are you serious? Oh, there we go. Thank you. There we go. I was like, what? Hold on.
I'm so parched.
To get power crept by your own spouse when it comes to voice roles. Nice. For silent joy. Dope. All right, now we can go. All right, I'm ready. Let's go, Glad. Get me out of here. We get to use Mighty. What a squad. Wait a Do I go in without a shield, chat? Do I get rid of... Now, this may slow down and weaken Jingyuan a lot, but I can't separate Jingyuan and Treevee and Jingyuan and Mighty. Two lion. I can't separate the, the pack. Look, I may be weakening Jingyuan, nerfing him without Sunday. But you know what? We need the two lions.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem.
Yeah, that's us.
Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the faith
Sorry.
and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy.
By the prophecy.
When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Ooh. Yeah, guys, come on. It's Mighty.
Very well.
Yes.
Come forth then.
I shall beat your ass, Nikador.
Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors.
God, I love his voice.
Follow me into the mist and flames, and Come face to face.
Hey, what up, Fatal Sniper?
Fear in the depths of a warrior's heart.
Into the depths of a warrior.
And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
Bet. Into the unknown. Oh, nice. Oh, 7 for nice in chat. Oh God, my eyes! Oh, fine on you. Fell for the stupid rage, didn't you?
What's the matter? Surprised?
Not really, except for that woman just being like, "Ah, yeah, yeah."
Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as
Happy
a
birthday,
surprise
Trick-
to see
Trickkin.
such a sight in Nikador's trial.
Yeah. Let's go look for
I
fine on.
don't see him around here. We should go first.
I mean, it makes sense.
Oh, greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh?
A warrior.
So, this is what he fears the most.
Shh, racist. All right. No, please, please. Pathetic. Say that again, you heartless wench.
A disaster for Akama.
Not really the voice to match the animation, but you know what?
Disaster for Akama. So much for the king of those outlanders.
Okay, I see y'all are.
You won't get away, Kremnoan vermin!
Am I the Kremnoan vermin?
The smell of rust is thick in the air.
Damn,
Tell
that's
me
crazy.
your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
Damn.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Bro, is this like when they fought against Caesar, when they betrayed Caesar?
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts.
So you're gonna voice all the characters?
Some better than your name.
Some better than your name. I mean, I could.
Say whatever you like, despicable Akaman.
Oh my God. Relax, Dr. Ratio from Wish.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
All right, so it's like this today.
Foolish brute.
Oh my
I
God!
see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
Chat, did you hear that? Chat, nah, did you hear that? Listen again.
Foolish brute.
He spat at him!
Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
Hey, yo, that's crazy! I'm not gonna lie, I would have done something like that. Foolish brute.
Foolish brute. I see your...
That was so toxic. Oh, God.
You are... Oh. So the alpha brute has found his way here.
Are you gonna spit on him too? Not gonna lie, I know he's an Akaman, but I thought he was more dressed like, you know, like Mighty's
It's a
folk.
pity, though. You're too late. You will never stop the Holy City's army. Watch as I make this pathetic warrior of yours the first sacrifice.
Whoa, sacrifice like a zealous old zero. Oh, I thought you were bluffing.
Mightimos, my king,
my liege,
avenge me.
Easy. Oh,
is this
temptation?
You're next.
You could try. Oh, you're not gonna show it though? That's cowardly. Zenless Zone Zero would have shown it. I'm just saying, chat. Zenless Zone Zero would have shown it.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikador's wrath.
That's right. Treeby has the insatiable bloodlust.
Show no mercy.
That was so easy. What a pathetic loser.
Absurd. I know this, Akumen. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. That horrible noise.
That whore.
I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds.
God, that sounds sexual.
This battle cry must have
Is that just me, chat?
That's why he lost.
You sound so sexual about it. Gabriel, relax. I mean, Mighty.
What a useless fool.
Well, at least you avenged your comrade. Why so solemn?
It's nothing. Let's go. That voice. Is Cartonis?
Cartonis!
Not you too, Cartonis.
My friend. Does Mighty have an idle animation? Let's watch chat. If he sits on the throne in his animation, he's just Acheron. Not Acheron, Arlecchino. Come on. Do it. Do the thing. Do it! Come on, do your fucking idle animation, you stupid fucking handsome ass bitch. Bro, if you don't do your idle animation, I swear to God, I'll kiss fine on. This game sucks. Oh, there it is. Look at that alcoholic.
You what?
There's nothing in there. Set the blood of my enemies.
Mighty Mos, you are.
I'm not gonna lie, it really did sound like you said, Mighty Mos, you whore.
Mighty Mos, you are.
Dude, it 100% sounds like Mighty Mos, you whore.
Mighty Mos, you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
Yeah.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city,
Cursed son of Gorgo.
Gorgo.
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonis.
Well, what about the guy you just killed? You shall not leave. Get out of Okima. Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
Oh my God.
This is Mother's Signet. It's here again. I knew it.
What a test. I really do think that Finon lost to this.
Ah, finally gone mad, despicable vermin.
Oh my God, why are everybody so mad, angry against me?
Perish together in that maelstrom of
Hey, thank you for the sub, Vivindriella. Thank you for the prime.
Be quiet. You were not at all Cartonis. Look out!
Ooh. A long, narrow shadow pierces through the phantom of Cartonis.
Nice move.
So, ooh, nice! Dun Hung. You too. Are you the real Dun Hung? Are we up against Dun Hung's apparition this time?
Wait. He seems calm and composed, unlike the rest.
True. I will say, so I understand it's an RPG. I do wish they every now and then, like, I know they have their animations. I understand why they do the black background and the text to, you know, save on animation, save on budget, so then shit gets to go through. I do wish sometime a little bit more often they would show it, but there is a lot that they're covering, right? Like, as opposed to like in Zenless, that Zenless usually the patches are like maybe 3-4 hours at most. But these story, I mean, 3.0 was like over 10 hours, and this is allegedly 5 to 6 or 5 to 7. So I get it. There's just more stuff. So at least still drawings, yeah. At least that's what I would like, you know. But it's fine. Sane enough to communicate, it seems. Hey, gray-haired warrior, tell me, What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape?
Parted the waters?
How would I even remember that? Ugh, forget it. Just kill me, alright? That sounds like something the real you would say. That's why I like the comics of Zenless. Yeah, they're actually... It's so funny because I took the comics at first for granted, but I was like, oh, I actually really fuck with this because they give me an idea. It wasn't easy, but I finally found you two.
So, you are Dan Heng. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories from my past. Nothing worth mentioning.
You mean you saw your past too?
It was actually ... Bro, I don't remember.
The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's
What up, Ash Crack?
trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle.
I mean, that makes sense. I mean, it's Nikador, right?
I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means that we'll be able to find Finon here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source.
Yeah, let's hear the battle cries.
The battle cries.
Oh, hey, I'm mighty!
Getting a lot louder.
I have a feeling someone is manipulating this battlefield. Someone who might not be Finon. You mean Nikador?
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from.
A battle cry!
The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
What up, dog? What's wrong with you two? I've met that word. It's Nias, an incarnation of Nikador.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
I mean, it only makes sense. You think the guy that you're trying to take his power away is just gonna let you have it?
Mightimus, you are a king warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous
Ooh.
Of course I know you.
God, I love his voice.
And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword match.
Oh my God.
So we can be done with this farce.
Let go of my boyfriend and maybe I'll spare your life.
No.
Oh. No. God. I know it's just an NPC. Chat, look, I have to say, I know it's just another NPC. And we've seen this model a dozen other times, but there's just something about the aura with this fucking like crystallized version of it. Plus the voice. Bro, I can sense the spiritual pressure. I think we're fucked here.
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
This is gonna be one fierce battle we won't be able to get out of. Won't you go easy on us? We traveled together before, remember? Teehee. Teehee. One who has fallen. Finon failed the trial?
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor.
Yeah.
Though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since
I figured he would, if I'm gonna be honest.
And granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice.
I mean, I figured he did when the moment we walked in and we saw the red, like, vignette on the screen, because Finon did struggle with it a lot when we were approaching Nikador the first time.
You wish to take him away? Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his.
It makes sense to me.
Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight.
From my sight? What are you even talking? Ah! Oh, it didn't work. That's embarrassing. Well, that's that's awkward. That's real awkward. Nope. Nope. So, you mean like I'm back.
Your opinions are of no interest to me.
Ha! No.
Oh.
We can edit that bit out, right?
Yeah, edit the part where I fumbled, please. Thank you, Bandit. Appreciate you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ooh, not bad. Hey, thank you for the sub, Unlimited Dreamer. Dreamer!
If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Bet.
Commendable.
Huh?
Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
You don't talk about my mother. Dude.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Wait, Mighty!
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Oh, fuck. Mighty, what you gonna do?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this.
Bro, the whispers in the back? Oh, they all stopped? Hold up.
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stopped. But thanks to them, I have also come to realize.
You are my successor.
This is why you killed your father.
Oh.
Only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on.
Oh, shit.
This is why you slew the Strife Titan. Only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead.
He's manipulating you! Mighty!
Oh, child abandoned by fate. Show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
Mighty! Show no mercy!
I will rip your chest apart,
Oh.
Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king.
Oh, Mighty's so fucking cool, bro!
Oh no!
Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step.
What a clean-ass transition.
Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash.
Bro.
Remember this. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood.
Oh god, I really hope you don't if you do become the demigod of strife, I really hope you you don't change too much, Mighty.
Very you, the successor of Kremnos.
Bro, that's so goddamn cool.
Knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath.
The music?
What about you, my Demos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you?
Yes, sir.
Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
Bum bum bada bum. It's coming! Mighty, don't worry. Shrievy's got this. Oh my god! Bro, is Mighty... I was gonna say, is Mighty somewhat imaginary genuine? Hey, chill, chill. I was just going based off the AoE. Go, bitch!
Show me your courage.
Oh my god. Mighty Mose. Gotta keep an eye on his health, though.
Time to cleanse the film.
There's no time to lose. Here.
Miss Thunder!
Show no mercy.
No, Mighty is Blade. That makes more sense, actually. Now that you brought it up. With the debuff, but not debuff, but losing health, but getting more buffs as he... You're actually right. Oh, wait! That was hot. This isn't even auto battle, chat. This is just going. Oh, he's aggroing. Aw, man! Oh. Mighty's so cool. Oh! So he did stab him? Oh, he missed. Wait! So he actually did do that to him? Oh, I was so wrong. Sometime later. Oh. How convenient.
I did my best.
He didn't miss? It sure looked like he missed. I actually don't like that we just jumped out of that. I kind of wanted to see the immediate aftermath, but okay. The core flame trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Phynon gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With
Are you
ample
sure?
rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Phynon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial and revisit his home.
Damn right, you right.
To the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
I wonder if this is gonna trigger like Phynon's like descent into feeling like a failure and needs to find a different power. I think Nice mentioned it
That is
before.
correct. He was willing to entrust the core flame to the Chrysoseirs because he was also pinning his hopes on us to succeed him in shouldering the responsibility of resisting the Black Tide.
True. Asina, what's up? Could you tell us more about this Black Tide?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Anvorius to madness.
I feel like the cutscene cut off too quickly. I agree with that.
This unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the three titans of calamity.
Oh, the I found you reminded me so much of Sino. That's so funny. Found you. But his was found you. God. Gabriel does a great job. I think everybody in this cast does a great job.
Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide.
The 3.1 quest made you mad confused? Well, don't tell me why, but I mean, we could talk about it once I finish the quest.
Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the
What up,
only
Neil
ones
Seven Mars?
susceptible to
And
its
you'd not.
influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
Interesting.
According to Nias, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide.
I don't know what it is about Castor specifically that the lip sync just doesn't match the voice. Normally I wouldn't point it out, but it is the second time in a row that for some reason Castorus, it's only Castorus.
Perhaps that is also why Lord Phynon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, We must look for
Just look at
alternative
Aglaya!
means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me.
Dude, Phynon is not getting that core flame, brother.
As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deep fog.
I know you don't want it, Mighty, but it seems like destiny has other plans for you. That divinity seems like it's rightfully yours, my boy. It's so crazy. I figured, like, honestly, I figured that strife would not go to Phynon. An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when we put these keywords together? A Stellaron, an Eon, a Leviathan, a Cosmic Mega Octopus. I would say either a Stellaron or an Eon. That's right. If you think about the various characteristics of Inforius, an isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power, we cannot discount this possibility. This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we see thus far suggests that Inforius wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. Be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching Black Tide, none of these can be explained as a natural progression of a civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise, by now. But that isn't the case. The cancer of all worlds is the Stellaron. The voice of the Stellaron, the Antimatter Legion, the voice of the Stellaron. That's what I was thinking too. In the past experience, the Stellaron within you should be able to resonate with other Stellarons, but we haven't encountered anything like that here. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things here are not as simple as they seem. Yo, this dialogue with Dan Heng just suggests that this is the creation of eons. But that's just me. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also proved that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. I mean, this one we know for a fact that it's intertwined with 3, but I don't know if in world if we know that's the case. Chat, can someone actually answer that at this point? Do we know? So I know that they talked about this in the special program, that this world that Inforius traverses is overlapping 3 paths, right? Erudition, remembrance, and a third one we don't know about. But do we know that in game? Black Swan told you? Okay, cool. Just making sure. I forgot that part. I just didn't remember. So cool. Thank you. No sweat. The Trailblaze can tackle even 10 paths if it must. It could be an all-star cast. Who knows? Maybe Akavili's behind it all. You know? Not even the history fictionologist would dare to spin a tale like that. Ryuma, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate it. For now, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point. Since Nikador has fallen, those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. It seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance. Hey, switching over to Mighty. At the same time at the other side of Memorial Palace. Ooh. Yes.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago.
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet.
The male wife worried? Who would have thought?
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
That man. That's what he called him.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me.
A civil war between Castrum Kremnos and Akuma.
Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Well, the thing that terrifies him is him. The thing that terrifies him is him becoming his father.
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Oh, Treeby, come on now.
Aglaya knew that Finon might fall, and she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Who, me? Nah.
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it.
We can edit that bit
Flamejay's
out,
journey
right?
is not a game, and I have long understood this. With the downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses, if Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
That would be bad.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial.
If
I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
Ah, I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual.
Right, he just has to hear out his people and see how they feel about him.
Your people, they have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
More than anything, I think it's a mental block for Mighty.
I once was. But Lady Trebios.
Ooh, the fucking dead name because Trebios is dead. Anyway,
Therein lies my deepest fear.
What I say?
We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
What I say, chat?
D?
He always calls it that. Yeah, but now that I have the context.
Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Elaine with a tier 3. How are you doing, Elaine? Hope you're doing well. What a 37 out of 19 stream, chat. Lunar J, thank you for the 2 months. What a 38 out of 19 stream.
I'm waiting, old man.
Yeah, get your ass in there and get that core flame and become a demigod.
Thank you.
All right.
The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look.
Man, in the hot bath.
The billowing steam always brings back memories of furnaces in our homeland.
Another diamond in the rough. Who's in the hot bath? You can switch to
Literally,
Mighty?
the taste of victory was horrible.
How do I switch
but
to Mighty?
Figuratively, num num,
Oh, there he
num
is.
num num.
Get out of here. Respectfully. Don't worry, guys, I got it.
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
Tell me about it. We live in a society. Literally at the airport, I deadass saw like a parent not paying attention and their kid ran off and the security fucking, for fuck's sake, was like, please go back to your mother. Like, if that security wasn't there, like, that kid was gone. That kid was gone.
You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
God damn, child, you have a deep ass voice.
I want to hear stories about princes on the battlefield.
Oh my god, what a lucky day!
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway. My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Cratter.
I actually do love his voice, but chat, Dude, Marcius or whatever his name, Marcius. Dude, why is he the fucking kid from The Simpsons? I'm in danger. Like, bro, the voice sounds so much like it. It's like, oh, I'm in danger. Not Ralph. Bro, chat. Chat. You guys see that Ralph recently turned out to be an undercover cop and he's actually like 40 years old or some shit?
Failing English.
Bro, like, let me play this for you real quick.
My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancer.
Right? And then, hold on.
Me fail English? That's impossible.
It's the same! It's the same! Me fail English? Anyway.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison.
This is the 40-year-old undercover.
Warriors of Kremnos. They're braver than any Archiman.
It's been a long day at work, honey.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
Who?
That old man can be such a child sometimes.
I cannot unhear it. You're welcome.
You know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies.
I can't unhear it now. Chat, if I have to hear it, you have to hear it.
Counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide, I thought about taking a peek. But who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the backs.
All right, I'll go look for it. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Yes, Dad.
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame.
Well.
Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City and are living lives no different from the Archimans. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home.
Huh?
Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Emphorius. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us.
Ah, the racism.
We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
Oh, God, you're just putting more pressure on him.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos.
I love Mighty. He's such a... What a male wife fucking slash dad energy.
Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
He'd make a great king.
Yes, Your Highness.
The future of Kremnos. I should find Crateros.
What a god. Now I'm thinking about that fucking trailer, chat. Oh yeah, I knew that would happen. Dude, now I'm thinking about the trailer, and I am so scared for Mighty. Because I'm scared that he finally comes to terms with being the king, right? And then they and then all of his dreams of like returning home are ripped away from him. Like, I'm scared that the Kremnoans that he cares so much about are gonna be like murdered.
There he is. Is he engaged in a debate with that foolish
lion?
Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Why'd you say drat?
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Oh, David Wald. You so-and-so you.
Out of my way, lackeys of the Council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time. Just this
But just this once. Get out of my fucking way.
You think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come?
That is what I was thinking, Kite.
Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts.
Is that
of the
Epcar?
city
That
of
sounds
Kremnos.
so much like him.
That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors
sounds great.
surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then, why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
Also, why red-faced? How can you tell he's stone?
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while.
Help! Help! Help!
Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Ooh.
Krataros. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere
Oh
else.
my god!
I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
Bro, I actually love his design.
What about the Council's informants?
What
Those
about
two
them?
hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go. Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall?
You'll never know!
Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
Damn, they even walk the same. Dude, Mighty is just so much taller than him.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
I'm right behind you, brother.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
We already lost one of your friends.
We're almost there.
Oh, he got in past the door. I got it.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
Are we knocking them out? No way.
What are you up to?
Someone help me!
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I love them.
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Ooh.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Dude, as an NPC, his design is really sick.
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Europon's schemes is Mighty's father. Former Kremnoan king, father of Mighty, yeah.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Huh?
Are you trying to shame me, Mightimos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him.
God, look at his face up close. Dude, the scar on his eye. Also, thank you for the raid, Demon Lord Dino, and Zero Winter. Thank you for the prime.
You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return.
But you can change that. Like, even with the power of strife, you don't have to... But I get it. It's a complicated situation for sure.
This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Mightimos.
I mean, that's fair.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, Mighty. Yeah, that's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Fuck.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
Era of destruction! Sorry.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey.
Wait a minute.
Woo.
That's kind of fire. Gothic Gamer, think of the fucking 3 months.
Especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
That is true. I think, honestly, the only person here that might even hold a candle to Mighty's power right now is probably Aglaya. But even then, when it's come to powers alone, because the thing is, Aglaya Aglaya has strings everywhere, so she knows when people are lying to her. Like Castrus, yes, could as well, like with a single touch, but I actually don't think the Glaya, I think it might be more Castrus than Aglaya. But we also haven't seen Mighty's full power, and he's also immortal, so yeah, he really could just kill everybody if he wanted to, if he was that type of guy.
The boy did nothing wrong.
God.
This is murder. Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador.
Bro, this is literally Greek mythology, right? Hell, Assassin's Creed did this shit.
We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd. Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos?
But a threat to me.
You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne.
Damn.
As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes.
Wow.
Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Wow, wait. Europon, the way Europon talks, Mighty actually sounds more like Europon than Gordo. Gorgo.
Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, Europon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing elites and efforts of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood. 5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage?
Wow.
2, 1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final.
Well, we're fine.
With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival, my son. My Deimos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
Fuck.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos.
Well, fuck.
Oh, unworthy king. In the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
Mightimos, my son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever, the son of Gorgo, will be crowned in blood?
Damn.
If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
The mother roared in anger. The armies remained in silence. Only the cries and the waves of the Sea of Souls echoed. Fuck. Now in your private bath chamber. Ever since the battle with Nikador, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even in death itself came to rouse you. You'd proudly retort, why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm. Yet a chill from the river of souls wafted by, a sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? Just to open your eyes, just in case.
Mister.
Oh God!
I'm awake.
It's death! The kiss of death. Castress, why does life slumber?
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that.
Kiss!
I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya.
Okay.
She has prepared a gift for you and Don Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
Oh, a gift, gimme!
I'm glad you're in good spirits.
Gimme, 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 gimme!
All right, let's set off.
Give me the shit! A nameless recollection. Oh yeah. All right, chat. Before we continue, I gotta go use the restroom, so I shall be right back. All right, I'm back. Bum 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 bum. Nobody spoiled? Have people been spoiling? Because I haven't seen anything. But chat, again, if you spoil, you will get banned frame 1. And if it gets out of hand, we will put it in sub-only mode. So if you start spoiling, you'll have to pay me money. Just as a heads up. Why do I have a notification here? Who has the notification?
Life is as ephemeral as
Is it because of the build guide?
Full of worldly strife.
Preview for the build guide. Oh, wait! This is awesome. Hold up. That's actually fire. No way someone actually spoiled after that spiel. Doesn't surprise me, actually. But no, I have a notification. Ah, there you are. Trailblaze. Did I get another Eidolon? That's what it is. Oh, I have 2 Eidolons. I really should build Remembrance. I'm really bad about building the Trailblazer. But I should do that. But Mightimos. All right, lead the way, casters. Oh no, I touched you. Oh no. I guess I'm dying.
Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang. Treasure. A note.
For anyone curious, Gorogo's voice actor is Melly
Oh,
Grant.
I
She's
figured it was
confirmed
Melly.
it on his
I just
stream.
didn't want to say it just in case, but I figured it was Melly. That's awesome.
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely also.
I'm glad Trianne's alive.
Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece.
Oh.
Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it.
Huh?
I want you by quiet. If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever.
Oh.
Calm down, Trian. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's alright. Trian is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trian is just... what? Trian is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before!
Mama being Treebios?
Trian...
Damn.
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
Me too.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
Well, that was weird. Also, chat, I'll be right back. I got a message that I should really take care of. So give me 1 sec. I know that we just came back, but give me 1 sec. All right, chat. Sorry about that. A buddy of mine was asking me like a serious question, and I was like, give me a sec so I can actually respond to this. So thank you for being patient with me, chat. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Perfect timing. Oh, really? All right. Anyway, here we go.
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking.
Are you talking shit about me? You talking shit about me? You're lucky I'm shooting the rockets over here. Rocket! Anyway. We done being goofy?
Excuse me. If you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treeby and Lady Trian were discussing?
Taxes!
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself.
What up, Dark Swarm? Thank you, everybody, for joining me.
I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts.
Okay.
Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall.
Oh?
When Lady Treeby and Lady Trian walked by earlier, Lady Trian happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown.
Memento.
But Lady Treeby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis.
It could be. Have that attitude.
The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trian became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this
Madam?
to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Castoris, I'm running a business here after all.
Wow. So you want to make money instead of supplying literally one of the people that helped this city? You're such a bitch. Glare at her in silence.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost.
You're goddamn right you could.
Miss Castoris. Just promise to support my business in the future.
What do you sell? I already forgot.
Appreciated.
Castris?
We're lucky that she has a good heart.
Touch her and kill her.
I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had it been another merchant, I would have been set back plenty.
Don't worry, I got you.
The authenticity of the piece isn't important.
Oh.
What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trian and reminds her of her hometown.
Yeah, that's cute.
I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift.
I do love Castris' design, the butterfly, the crown.
Intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for.
Perhaps.
Still,
Perhaps.
this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it.
Wolf fang first!
That way, no matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily. All right, back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far.
Surprise! You're all dead!
Waiting long enough.
Guys, I don't know why Triby's just so violent. Oh my god. Hey, wait up! Wait up! Fuck! Can we go up? Me. Wait! Wait! Oh. Right. Casters, you're gonna want to move? Casters? Casters? Casters! Casters! Oh. Okay, then.
10 months. Yay.
Anyway. The timing is crazy. You're finally here. I didn't get to read that.
And you as well.
You bitch.
Trailblazer from beyond the sky.
Trailblazer from beyond the sky. You're up so early, Dunhung. You would have been too if you hadn't stayed up so late. But what matters is that you got a good rest.
For all that has happened.
For all.
It was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima.
Oh?
This is the dew of divine blood.
Oh.
Brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima.
Damn. Can I drink it? Also, chat, I hate to be that guy, but time to shamelessly plug a show I'm in. So chat, for the first time in a long time, Crunchyroll never does this, or they hardly do this, but chat, the Crunchyroll account decided to plug Link Click, the English dub, on Twitter. So if you don't know what Link Click is, it's a show about time travel, and it's really cool. And if you like the male wife energy, you're gonna love this. Simba, make sure to cut this. All right, Simba, I think that's enough time, right? I think we're good. Okay. Have you ever heard yourself while not looking at the screen and not realize it's yourself? I think it was like one time. But anyway.
Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests.
It's
from
poison!
beyond the sky, in appreciation of what you have done for us.
My hand is trembling under the weight of this gift. I'm not of drinking age yet. The Express has house rules about drinking, and even I'm not exempt to them. This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it, Lady Aglaya?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith.
Oh.
With the dew of divine blood as
With the
testament,
dew.
we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
With all due respect, won't forging an alliance with the Chrysos heirs embroil us in the conflicts within Akima? I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Aglaya. Where, my gift, my gift! Right, we need to think about it first. Having said that, Lady Aglaya, please don't misunderstand. We will still do what we can to assist you in the flame chase journey. It's just, I've heard of the friction between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Akima. As outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in this conflict. Hey, Brandon, thank you for the raid.
Wow, Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed.
Huh?
You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Who the fuck?
No need to worry, by the way.
I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
Who are you?
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akuma. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
Who are you, March's sister? Like, what the hell is this? Shout out to Aquila. And you are?
Hyacinth.
Hyacinth!
Thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble.
Are you a
at all.
healer?
The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
Cassie? Is Aglaya's nickname Agli? Her hair looks edible? Nah, I didn't want to say it, but...
Miss! You can't say that. Lady Aglaya should always be Lady Aglaya.
And why is that? Because she has you under her fucking boot. She's a fucking... Anyway. This girl, she's a natural at making friends. So am I. I'll let you take it from here then.
As an acolyte of Aquila,
Ooh.
I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together.
If you're not wind, then you're a liar.
Can we be
If there are
friends?
leaks, don't.
I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akuma presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may.
Alcoholics!
Esteemed guests of Akuma, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Well, if you insist. I see. In that case, we will accept this gift from Akuma. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Lady Hyacinth.
Yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
She almost has like a Brianna Knickerbocker sound, but it's not her. Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro-expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires. Are these all part of the usual skill set for Aquila's priests?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard.
Well, that sure was a lot of stuff.
Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Mikador's attack on Akuma, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akuma.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Ah, so you're a therapist. Thank you. We will keep that in mind.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
Okie doke.
I would love
I
to
thought she
keep
was like
you
a
in Akuma
sheep.
for a few more days.
Because of this
But
cotton
I
thing.
would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akuma intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates.
Aromatherapy attacks? Watch. I believe it.
We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Cersei's core flame at the earliest convenience.
That sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akuma, and Castros will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaximandros.
Professor!
Regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
Since this involves Akuma's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy. Back to bed again? Boring.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Mr. Trailblazer, why not go with them? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Gray. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Sounds good. Gaining more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Amphorius is also part of trailblazing.
In that case,
What the hell is that?
bring this spindle along with you.
That's just the drink you gave us, surrounded by gold thread.
This tool, called the weft, is
The
used to
welt?
spin thread.
Sorry.
And has been passed down in my family
For
through
generations! I knew
Though it
she was an
doesn't see
Armstrong.
much practical use nowadays. It's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them. While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you
All
visible,
things.
regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castris knows this too. Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okima, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
No, it's may your journey lead you starward. God, Aguayo. Fucking smooth. Come on, get your head out of your ass. Anyway.
Hyacinth? You mean like Hyacinthus? As in Apollo's lover? The god of medicine, and she's a healer? My mythology-loving brain is going insane.
I mean, mythology would do it. That puzzle thing was just bugging the fuck out of me. I'm coming. I'm coming. Nice. Thank you.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Well, finish your food. Say the rest. How I wonder who.
To be in your company again, mister.
I don't have any questions. Let's get the fuck out of here.
I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet her.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry. Oh, other way.
Look, there she is. And Lady Trian.
Oh.
But who's that they're looking at?
Someone pass the fuck out. Don't worry, I got this.
Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury.
Tribute with the Blessing of Speed is very funny.
Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trian. Trian was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside.
He's dead!
Trian knows the city has good doctors, so Trian brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
Coincidence?
These wounds, they're caused by the black tide.
Oh God, he's infected!
This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man
Clementine.
at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the black tide injured him. Gray, Cassie, and Trian, would you mind making your way to the grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you.
Clementine.
As a healer, I cannot ignore those. in
Anyone
need
else
of
hearing the
medical attention.
thumping in the background?
I
Thwomp.
understand.
Thwomp.
May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trian believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trian! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama!
Let's get the fuck out of here! Fuck. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good. Anyway, chat real quick. I saw this on Twitter because someone tagged me. I'm gonna need you all to go to this YouTube gaming post and say and at CyYu. It says who deserves this award? GOAT voice actor. If you could just say it's if you could just fucking make it CyYu at CyYu, that'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty great. Here, I'm just gonna. What's my finger slipped? Oh, my finger slipped. Oh no, my finger slipped. Oh no, my finger slipped. Ooh, me? Please. All right. Anyway, that's enough of my shenanigans. All right, where were we? Oh yes, Trian.
Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akuma behind.
I thought you were gonna rhyme.
Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
Are we not using the sentry gate? Let's go!
Too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands.
Everybody hold hands!
Off we go.
Oh.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass, memmy, mem.
Has such nimble fingers. I want to learn too.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
I forgot that Mem can now actually talk. How are you two so close already?
Mem.
Cass and I are now good friends after traveling together for so many days. True? Mem.
Like Mem when they're so adorable.
Yeah, I didn't touch her.
This is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador.
So you're saying if we kill more
After
gods?
spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying.
Hooray! Mem.
Just a little.
This shows that I'm learning new things. Once I obtain the memory of poking Wolfeld, will I grow hands that are as pretty as Cass's hands? That just sounds weird. Scary. Don't teach her how to sew, Cass. That's horrible. You can't say that to a girl. I was just kidding anyway. I believe that this trip to the Grove of Epiphany will definitely be a fruitful one. I wonder what changes I'll experience next. You'll actually form full sentences? You'll learn a new powerful ability. Transform into a cute girl. I don't know if I like that option, but it'd be funny. You'll transform into March 7th.
Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy?
I've become a different species altogether. And here I thought she would give me a nickname like Little Memmy.
It's already action hour. Lady Trian, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Yes, I've dreamt of mem.
Talking? What did Trian say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword, let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanasopolis?
Oh, so she was talking about her actual mother.
Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance.
Wait.
And she
Then
had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But Trian
is that not Trebios?
what Mama looked like anymore. Not even in the dream just now.
Yeah, don't answer that chat. So what's your superpower? There are so many memories scattered all over the world. Surely at least one contains an image of Trian's mama. If I keep a lookout for it while searching for memories along our journey, it can go boom, and not only Trian will be able to remember what her mama looks like, she'll be able to talk with her, right?
waiting for
Damn, Abra, you were fast. Stop calling me a pink puppy.
Little Memmy from now on.
That's much better. So I'd like to know what exactly I am. That was just a name I came up with on a whim. Oh well, doesn't matter because I'll be sticking to my word anyway. Now that Triana's cheered up, shall we get going? Let's go!
Okie dokie. Trianne remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Alkema. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
Woven Trail, where did it get its name from? True.
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Cersei's...
Look!
Holy shit.
It's huge!
Tree, you're huge! Damn, we could have used this like 2 days ago. I think... Chat. Okay, you already took it off. Emote only. No spoilers. But cool. Hurry up and capture this moment. A giant bowed. Okay. Would March 7 appreciate the sublime scene? You're certain of done hung, perhaps. Take a photo. You gotta have the pig in there.
Show love 100.
Thank you, Cat Heck. I never fail to impress. This photo deserves an award.
It's the Bow of Rift, the divine body of Cersei's.
Oh, shit.
Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trianne knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Wait, is this just Sumeru? Is the academy supposed to be this quiet?
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Cersei's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
Well, I mean, you guys were talking about Nikador. You know.
That doesn't seem likely. Miss Hyacinth didn't mention anything about
Now that Nikador is gone, they did mention the Black Tide.
Because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
Yeah, that's it. You nailed it, Trian. Let's look
This
around and
place
see what we
is
can.
Too quiet. What in the world is going on?
Murder.
Oh, Trianne found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side!
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Let's go. Fly across.
On the other side. Where could it be?
Right there. Nailed it. Ah!
His eyes are so sharp.
Don't worry, I got it.
knew you would find it. The courtyard of storage.
Good
is
job.
Just ahead of us.
How do I grab that? Oh, that's how. Thank you for the scarab. The little beetle. The green beetle. Oh, how did I miss? Grab.
As I expected, something's not right here.
True. Even though we're not scholars, someone should have come forward to receive us by now.
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
It's quiet. Maybe a glide didn't give them a heads up. Maybe something happened. Maybe they really are asleep.
That's not very likely. As far as I can recall, the voices of people engaged in debate echoed throughout the grove at all hours of the
Wow,
day.
really? That sounds annoying. Hello! Hello!
No one's here.
Hello! Yeah, they got nothing. Should we head back? Come now, don't give up so easily. At least struggle a bit, like a scared bunny.
Lady Trianne, Could you lend me that golden spindle?
Golden spindle?
Do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible.
Oh.
Regardless of whether they're corporeal or not.
Interesting.
This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Oh. Who came up with this? How unique. Is this some kind of ritualistic prayer?
A proverb that was recorded in the handbook of Nestia's priests. If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Everybody look over there, something's appearing. Don't worry guys, I got it. Yo, what's up?
Are they white dryad flowers?
I'm just a guy. Hey, get closer. Get over here. I just want to talk. Where you going? Hey, I'm talking to you. What are you doing? Hey!
We have technology.
Huh? Chat, why are you so abusive? Yeah, I have to reset it. I got it. Easy. Nailed it. Claim my treasure. Thank you. Oh, there you are. White Dryad, what a cute name.
No, these aren't white dryads.
These are spirits of people who have died.
These are shadows of dead
Oh,
white dryads.
I was close.
Dead me, ma'am. Shadow?
Strictly
Shadow?
speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience
I
as a result
am
of Circe's
Shadow.
blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages.
What
of
did
their
I
souls.
say?
However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Mem, can you read their memories?
Let me try.
Huh? Are we not gonna talk about how Mem is actually learning words? Mem.
Black cloak, sword toward the great tree.
Their memories are too faint for me to see anything. I could only vaguely make out these words.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I got a bad feeling about this.
The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Bet. I can take them.
Oh! Trianne will be on high alert!
Where's the space? Oh, there it is. Nice. Yeah, I broke it so I can rebuild it. You're welcome. All right, if blue can do, we can too. Whoa!
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense.
Oh, damn.
There, on the steps.
Oh no! Oh no. What do you look like? Why do you look like, they look similar to the Abundance. Have you guys seen that? They look very similar. They look like a blend of ethereals from Zenless with the Abundance.
Oh.
I love how chat also agrees with the, yeah, like Mara Struck. It's like a blend of ethereal
Oh,
and
no.
Mara Struck.
Not enough for us to share.
That's so interesting.
This looks really scary.
What kind of beast is this, or is it the Death Titan's kin?
No, it's neither of those.
Neither?
This is a creation of the Black Tide.
Oh, shit.
Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves.
Now, wait a minute! That sure sounds like Mara Struck to me! That sure does sound like Mara Struck to me!
Everybody, stay alert.
As well as Hollows from
Regardless
Zenless!
of what has happened to the Grove, the
They're
fact that we're seeing
ethereals!
the remains of a Black
They're
Tide
connected!
creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Zenless Zone Zero is just Honkai Star Rail, a different planet on Honkai Star Rail dealing with the Black Tide.
Should we inform Aggie about this?
The black thing seems to be, what? Whoa, whoa. Hold on a second. You can't say that, man. Dude. Yeah, it exudes ethereal. But also, this almost looks like half the logo of Amphorius, like the planet itself.
The monster is alive! Trienne will protect everybody!
Trienne, please hide behind us. Mister, let's do this.
Mister. Say less.
As expected. The words
Corrosion.
Black, sword, and cloak.
There it
Talking
is.
about the Black Tide.
Man, fuck your corrosion.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Oh!
And there seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
You defeated it! Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong!
Could you not have done it, Trienne? They aren't supposed to show up here, right?
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location.
Well, I mean, they did say that it would get affected after Nikador.
I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen
Yeah.
is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Yeah, Mighty, you gotta get that fucking core flame.
No! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
This is bad.
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
Their lives. Switching over to Mighty. At the same time in Akuma.
Lady Aglaya?
I was gonna say the timing would have been crazy.
Days of surgeries, both major and minor. We were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Here we go.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest.
She's setting us up, chat. Aglaya sent us to the Grove to die. Could you imagine?
Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Akuman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trienne just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove.
Perfect timing. Later, Nick, take...
Detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history
Treaty?
of forever.
Aw.
I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
But what?
But they can't see for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Damn.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly
Yeah, because if
what
that
happened
Titan gets
to Grove.
infected by the Black Tide and they have not gotten that core flame, ooh.
Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
I already see it coming, Cosmo. In 3, 2, 1.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
Because he's persistent.
I know that man all too well.
Whoa.
If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Oh my god.
Is this a joke as well?
No.
No, I'm being serious this time.
Ooh, the third path being corrosion? Ooh, you know? Right, that's a good theory. That's not a bad theory. That the third path would be corrosion? Is there even a path of corrosion? No, there isn't. But, I mean, neither was remembrance. Yeah, the constant battle would be remembrance and corrosion. Well, there was remembrance. That's not what I meant. Yeah, there it is. Doesn't the path need to be an actual path?
Dude, I warned you. I said I was going to do that if you did that again.
We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy
Happy 4
is more
months
than
to
a mere
me.
natural
I'm
disaster.
playing this story with you.
Hey, think of
I'm
the 4
enjoying
months,
it.
Tipsy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Lil Karibo, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you all had a good stream. Welcome, Raiders. I'm CyYu, professional voice actor, VTuber. If you'd like to know what I've been in, !VA in the chat. I'm the voice of Jingyuan and many other things. If you'd like to know what else I've been in, !VA in the chat. We are in the middle of playing Honkai Star Rail. We're in the middle of the 3.1 story. So yeah. Welcome, 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 Raiders. Hope you all had a good one.
Alas, it's too late. The council will likely take this opportunity to do something.
Oh god, fuck the council.
I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
Anything can happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many
Damn the
days.
Patriots!
I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
I can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Tribi, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Or he's a sleeper agent.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
Goliath said that Anaxa is still alive. If that's true, then there's still hope for everyone else too. Who's Anaxa anyway? Why does everybody seem to have some kind of trust in him?
How should I put it?
Hey Bella, thank you for the 9 months.
Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
Fantastic. He sounds like a big shot. Were you in a similar situation before, friend? Yeah, she didn't trust me either.
Believe me.
What a 44
she
out of 19
is far
stream.
nicer to the two of you than she is to Anaxa. Despite being a chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense.
You know, I can get behind that.
During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the flame chase journey.
Damn. And he's still able to conduct research here? Didn't you just say that the Grove is an academy that was established around a titan?
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the titan who treats us the best.
Yay, thanks, Cersei. Well, looks like Cersei must really be open-minded if they're accepting even this kind of novel idea.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will
welcome Morbius Dracul. Thank you for the raid.
To restore their core flames.
With the exception of Orynyx, that is, they didn't lend us their power willingly.
Yeah. And it seems like you guys are keeping some stuff from us, but you know, whatever. I don't think Orynyx was reluctant to help us as you put it, or they would have deemed CyYu worthy and allowed me to journey alongside you.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart.
Yeah, well, the people of the Grove are dead right now, Trian, so, you know.
So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Oh god, Trian's gonna die, isn't she?
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard? They would always save their strength until the very last moment.
Ah, Shonen Jump moment.
That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
No.
In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
Can't wait. Well, Trian is so motivated. I mustn't fall behind. I'll use something to help all of my friends that only I have. Orynyx's power. I wonder if I'll find any memories.
So many monsters.
Memories. All right, chat. Before we continue, I have really gotta pee. And I also gotta find myself a little bit of food, so I'll be right back. All right. Did I scare you, chat? I'm back. I went to the bathroom. Got myself a little bit of food. Some leftovers from yesterday. All right.
I'm all out of time cards.
It wasn't even that long. Chill. Fuck. I was gone for like 5 seconds. What are you guys gonna be dickheads about it? God. All right, anyway. We resume.
Ha! No.
Ha! Yes. What you snacking on? Some leftovers from yesterday. Some rice, 2 pieces of shrimp, and 2 pieces of grilled chicken. I might actually get myself something later. Cause, it's like I ate way more of it than I remember. So, did you get cheese? No, I actually got like proper dinner. I might get myself a little bit of, I might get myself 2 onigiri and eat one today and then eat one tomorrow.
Not enough for us to share.
So, we'll see. Want to buckle my shoe? It's locked.
Can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide.
Well, that's good. Flaming Lance
Save
charge!
energy. Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
Well, I guess with that attitude.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Yeah.
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
Oh. Well, I guess that's an oxen. Why are you smelling his ass, chat? Don't be weird. Are you the echoes of memory?
My name is Anaxagoras.
Anaxagoras.
One of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa.
Okay. Anaxagoras.
Oh, brother, this
Now you can
guy
tell me.
stinks!
Damn. Already broke rule number 1, man. Damn. Silence is golden! Chat, silence is golden. Shut the hell up.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science.
Oh my god.
Irrefutable and undeniable exalted truth.
He's a douchier version of Alhaitham.
Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into
What?
before burying it in this spot.
Anaxa sounds pretty wise. Know what I mean? Wink.
No, explain it to me. What do you mean by that? Alchemy can do that? Yeah. Alchemy, bitch.
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed.
Oh my god.
In other words,
This motherfucker's pulling the Philosopher's Stone, but for messages.
that's because my precise calculations account for every possibility.
He's just that smart, chat.
I've already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the black tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the black tide was still approaching the Grove,
2 hours
sages found a way
later.
to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They
Oh,
are
good.
headed toward the holy city of Akama as we speak.
Oh, good.
Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove.
Oh.
If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long.
That's good.
But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Wow. Did he finish the message you wanted to say?
Judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
Memory. Account what you saw.
Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once.
Hmm.
I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
He stated his name is Anaxagoras.
You don't have to take that too seriously.
I don't know. He meant
For
it.
some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
I mean, he's a professor. He's an intellect. Hmm.
Yes, that seems like the only good news so far.
Everyone seems to have evacuated.
We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
Oh, goody. Oh, goody. We have to go to the Luminary Throne. Why would there be a throne in an academy?
It is located at the top of the giant tree.
Ah, we gotta go to her brain.
Kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there.
New sports as in droid head? Yeah, we talked about that when we got the drip marking for
Professor
Anaxa.
made it sound.
Which would track. I mean, according to Herta, Noose does have a bunch of answers. If that's really the case, I think that everyone, including Anaxa, will definitely be all right. All right.
Let's see whether he left any similar
All
directions
right.
for us along the way.
Jesus, excuse me, chat.
Alchemy is truly
Alchemy!
incredible.
Oh, is that Cersei? There's no one here. Did I just imagine that singing?
You didn't imagine it. I heard it as well.
This really is like way better looking
I'm afraid
Sumeru.
that someone's probably nearby.
Show yourself.
As we
Oh,
are
hold on.
unable to ascertain
Show
whether we are
yourself.
friend or foe.
I know you're watching me. Show yourself. I can see you. I can't. I can only hear you. I held the 12 constellations. Is that voice? It's probably Cersei. It's called Twitch streaming? Oh, right. My God. My bad. Too many echoes in this library. That's why you're supposed to keep quiet in the library. I wasn't even the one singing.
Found it.
Found you.
The voice is coming from over there.
The heart, the air, the white dryads, the heart? How can the heart possibly speak?
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way.
Okay.
Let's go check it out.
We don't want to alarm them, or maybe we do. Another one. When are you streaming the Fall Guys collab? That'll probably be later tonight in like 2 hours. Celestial Ambrosia. Oh, it's over there. An old man. Resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. Stare at the statue, stroke the statue. Knock on the statue.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Who's talking to me? Who are you?
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
Now, milady, you sure kind of give the vibes of fucking Haruka. No, that's not what I was going for. That is not the lady I was gonna say. You interrupted my whole flow and no, I was gonna say reminds me of the abundance. Fucking goddamn stupid fucking Yaosher. Like fuck. Kinda got that vibe. What a good looking ghost.
What a smooth-talking child.
Aw, damn.
I'll accept your praise.
Didn't need to call me that. Didn't need to demean me.
Literally,
like,
the taste of victory was horrible. But figuratively, nom nom, nom nom nom.
All appropriate, all appropriate.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself.
Clearly Cersei, human form. Clearly.
You'll face the consequences.
Clearly.
The scent of Thanatos.
Ooh.
40 months and still going. See you, love. I hope to keep watching you grow. Congrats, 350k
Hey, thank you for the 40
followers.
months. And that's right, 350,000 followers. Let's go. Thank you, Aki. Holy shit. Also, her voice kind of reminds me of Hela from Thor. Like MCU.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Oh, how cute. Don't antagonize the god now.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me...
Calypso!
I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages.
It's
and the
Calypso! God, what a terrible time. Bro, I can't believe the timing of this. Watching Epic the Musical and then fucking this shit. I'm like, oh God, all the fucking goddamn Epic the Musical fans are like... Epic the Musical fans will play HSR just for Emphorius, and then when Emphorius is gone, they're like, I'm done with this game. I'm done playing with you.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Lotophagus has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily. The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body.
I'm going ghost.
But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
You can join my private conversation.
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully.
You what?
If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest.
A pop quiz.
Go ahead.
I'm pretty sure she is like
What was the
how we had
topic for the
Nias.
grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Oh my god.
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea.
Good
She went up
God.
against Phynon of the Newsporists.
Beautiful and an ugly.
Phynon of the Neosport.
Who won?
Wait.
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place.
Wait, did she just say that Phynon was part of the
She can
fucking
stick a stick up my
Newsport?
ass any day she wants.
Sylvie, behave yourself. Holy shit. The Newsporus. I said the Neosporus.
What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate.
You what?
Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the great debate.
The core flame is right here.
Anaxa the Newsporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne.
Yeah, you're Cersei.
Are you satisfied?
You're
with my
Cersei,
answers?
girl. She totally looks like Yaoshir. I agree.
This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one.
Damn.
Ha! No.
She also has like an Aglaia feel to her.
As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
The discussion is over? Yep.
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
How convenient that you want me to wake up the Titan. All right, let's wake him up. It's gonna be a summer. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Let me get that chest. Let me get that butt. Buckle my shoe. I miss Anaxa so much already. All right, we know what you're into. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Chamber of Purifying Tears.
The sea of black tears, give your soul to me.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
My intention should be obvious.
It's a test.
See that shallow pond over there?
Mm-hmm.
Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love.
How convenient.
They are a token of the eternal companionship between the
Well
two
done, Ray. Well done.
gods. All the two of you have to do
Bet.
is to cross the deep well and retrieve
Can
the
do,
golden
milady.
bag.
Tips hat. Flower? Could the deep well be a trap?
You're making it sound so ominous.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Scheme?
I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing. in
I'll
return.
trust you if you give me a smooch.
Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source.
Go ahead.
If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
And smooching? What's that supposed to be? You plan to keep us here forever?
You're
What would Hayden
overthinking
say?
things.
We could share.
We're all in the same boat.
We're in the same boat. We're in the same boat. We're in the same boat. We're in the same boat. You see, that's another Greek reference because that's a Percy Jackson the musical reference, and you would know that if you were a real fucking Percy Jackson fan. Anyway.
Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of.
I told you it was a test.
So, is that truthful enough for you?
Could you phrase that?
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed.
Chad, if you don't know what Percy Jackson is and you're a fan of Greek mythology, you're doing yourself a disservice, and you should absolutely read Percy Jackson.
As a student of Anaxa,
that's why I said read!
Exchange should be
or watch the TV show. The TV show is also great. Not the movies. The movies are trash.
I cannot deny that. Mister, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me.
Well, yeah, yeah, like what? She said the thing about Thanatos, absolutely.
If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
Yes, I'll kiss you. God, Castris. Everybody just wants to kiss me. That's how delusional men think, by the way. Literally, lilies. All right, we got this. I opened the book. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Rewind time. Not the corruption. Prayers. There we go. I just forgot a step. God, guys. It didn't take too long to realize I go back in time, you ugly bitch. Oh, come on. There we go.
1,
2. Buckle my shoe.
There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Bang! Yeah, no big deal. So this is how flowers are grown. Yeah, you know, by exploding the magical thing. That's how they're grown. Ooh, a note. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I use the miracle orb. I activate.
How smart.
This isn't my first rodeo, milady. Calypso.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Well, if it is, worth it.
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows.
Sure, it kind of looks like Ventilia's flowers and abundance. Anyway, this is how I cope and try to connect everything to my Eon theory.
I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
Don't worry, there are several Eons that have my back.
If only they could interfere in the affairs of the Titans.
You're one of them, in theory.
So lustrous and beautiful.
What? Lustful? Whoa.
It's even more magnificent than before.
Don't suddenly appear out of nowhere and scare me like that. My tiny little heart cannot take it.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Pink Bunny.
Me bunny.
I truly am an all-encompassing species. Species.
This the legendary golden bough of vows.
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
Okay. Let's go, secret path!
Place so well.
Because it's my body.
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
When you pull bullshit out of your ass. Well, you know, I'm one of the 7 sages, duh. Blow up Cersei's body. Treeby, invert their balls. No, I don't think Calypso's VA got confirmed.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
Well, when you put it like that.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
How did you know she performed it?
Huh? That being the oath.
How convenient!
Right, got it.
That's the only reason we can see her right now, by the way, because of that little ritual thing. How convenient.
Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Mom.
There it is. And for a second, I thought she was gone. Oh, dazzling.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans.
Ooh, they're red now.
So, what do you think? It really is the golden bough of vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is...
They're all red now.
true.
Also, the heartbeat is crazy.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Well, when you say it like that.
Yes.
Great. Then let's ride the water wheel.
Oh, I'm all right. Wait, that came out. No,
However,
you got it.
Giving us
Let's ride the water wheel.
is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange,
We got there, Chad. It's fine. It's fine.
since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
I really can't bear to look at your sad expression.
But you've had your eyes closed the whole time.
Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question.
But not the little bunny. That's fucked.
So, ask away.
Who are you really? This is unfair treatment. Is it because I'm too smart and you're afraid the question I ask in return will turn Amphorius upside down?
Well, in that case, mister, please go ahead.
What is your true identity? Why don't you show your true appearance? What is your purpose? Why do you say that our fates are intertwined? Ah, me first, but why? Why do you say our fates are intertwined? Now, I could be a bitch and think about it like Amphorius intertwined in the 3 paths. What is the test? Why don't you show your true appearance? What is your true identity? I want to ask 1 or 2. I think a lot of people are goofy and went with 5. Yeah, fuck it.
As I've previously mentioned, I'm one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany.
I'm the leader
If you think that this
of the
answer
7
is
sages.
insufficient, then I'll add to it. I'm the leader of the 7 sages. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, Was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
That's it? Come on, casters. You could have come up with a better question.
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Yeah, depending on who you ask.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves.
Casters, I think you wasted your question.
Once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete.
Ooh!
All right, go ride the water wheel.
Oh, I'm gonna ride it, all right.
For you up there.
What, you just teleported? Are we not even Yeah, I'm thinking about taking the water wheel. Take me to the water wheel. Beep. Water wheel, water wheel, water wheel, water wheel. Water wheel, 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 water wheel. Don't worry, guys. I'll aim for the heart. Die! Die! Missile barrage! Oh, hey, we're here. Ooh, I see a scholar didn't make it. I see another scholar didn't make it. Ooh. Die, die. Can I even make it over there? Guess not.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
We do. Luca. I didn't mean to cut you off. Please keep talking. Oh. I guess we'll never know. Activate fragments of recollection. Whoa. Oh, hey, look. Oh, it's not voiced. Man. Luna, thank you for the raid. I'm not reading all that. Finally, some fresh air. Oh, I can't even attack that. Never mind. I can. Oh, nice. Lore skipping SMH. You know how it be. Nailed it. Dude, this is so cool. Dude, she even has the same thorny crown thing. It's her. It's her. Oh, hey, look. Trian. Hey, girl. Hey.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Hey, you said you'd call her little Mem. Be forgiving, be forgiving.
Are you alright?
No, Trian flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
Oh, hell yeah. Did you find Anoxa?
Yup! The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trian seems to have found Nax.
Nax?
He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the white dryads from before. But since Trian was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trian did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like
Lady
Calypso
who?
did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
Say the Seven Sage. A spirit wandering the grove. She seems to be the head of the Lodo.
Oh, so you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the...
Cause she's Cersei! Come and meet our other companion.
Coming and going without a trace.
It's almost like she's already surrounding us, watching us from on high.
Actually,
What is that?
Trian also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
Not even close.
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
This also, that looks like the cloth that the guy in the trailer we fight looks
Trian
like.
even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove
Ominous.
was giving off a similar aura.
The Black Tide? Anaxa left it behind using alchemy?
Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
At the top?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us.
The Dome of Devotion.
How devoted are you, chat?
So, just what are you hiding?
Calypso! Never even know if you try. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Open this bag and you'll never make it home. You'll never make it home. I punch! I punch! Run, run like the bastard you fucking are. Again! It really do be again. Oh, God. Oh, I just realized that's what that's for, huh? Fuck. No, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, Sasso. Nailed it. The shield breaker feast. Hear me out the hand, you're a freak. Where'd it go? Well, I guess it fucked off. Oh God, not this asshole. Don't worry, fellas. I got it. It's been a while since I've done this one, but... Thank you for the raid. Give me back that shit. First try. Oh, I gotta beat his ass? Easy. Blow him up!
Show no mercy.
God damn! Yeah, you better compensate me, you fucking idiot. So can I get my shit? Give me my stuff, Zagreus. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, you better run away, coward. 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, shutting the door. Yeah, that spear's gone. That beach is gone. Pick that. Can I fix it? Damn, you're not gonna give me anything for the thing that I broke? Ugh. Nailed it.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Well, damn.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
More cautious. Run into without reckless abandon. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Tch, losers didn't even see me. Reckless abandon.
There's no one. Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
Huh.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Perhaps.
What exactly is this butterfly of the vine?
That's what I'm asking.
Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure
The trial of the butterfly?
in their heart.
Write that down, chat. Write that down. It'll be on the test.
Great tree to open up the path to meet Cersei's.
But how are we going to prove it?
By blowing up everything. Well, telling the Titan I love you work? Mem is good at doing that. I love you.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know.
Well, damn.
Rather than worry about this, Lady Trianne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Huh. Isn't that a dead end up ahead? No.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Take the petal. You take a single petal from the golden bow of vows and offer it with both hands. The butterfly didn't even move an inch. Just hang it on a little longer. A sincere heart will prevail. Pick up the petal and wave it in front of the butterfly. Chew on the petal with a highly... Even the native myths of Amphorius, it all boils down to sincerity brings miracles. That didn't do shit! Did we also have to use some kind of spell?
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia.
We've heard it. The butterfly still didn't move an inch. Trianne?
Lady Trianne. And even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
I don't think...
Yo.
What up? It's Mars Bars. Thank you for the 10 months. Huh?
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Let me get in there. Janice, guide my spirit. Open, 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 open. Oh.
It's bad. It's very bad.
She's just surrounded. No big deal. I can do that. Oh, wait.
I'm fine.
Fine. Burn. It would be best if you keep me from becoming a snack for these little things. Damn. Why do they look like Pegasus and Phoenix from Saint Seiya? Don't worry, I got it. We'll be right there.
Trianne, what exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby.
We got it.
Hopefully.
I'll leave it in your capable hands before I'm cooked. Don't worry, chat. We got it. I puzzle solve all the time. Oh. Bloop, bloop, bloop. It feels so much cooler now.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
This is a sweet little dance. Activate. Time travel. Where do I go from here? Go around? Purify! Enter the hidden passage. Oh, but that just teleports me to the other side. How the fuck is Tree so fast? Cause I'm fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck. Oh, I have to. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I have to do that every time. Activate. Just in case. We're coming, then.
No, I'm starting to smell something.
Delicious? Damn, I'm getting hungry. I've been waiting for a while. Let's get in there. I've reached medium well. Bro, hey, yo, mem, you looking kind of snackish. You're looking kind of tasty.
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
Bro, that's crazy.
No, don't tell me MEM is actually emergency food,
That did not take much effort. Was this supposed to be a challenge? All right, you cocky little shit. You were just burning live. Easy. Just kidding. I just wanted to be to marvel at how Sayu and Cass always manage to resolve crisis so effortlessly. I'm just so only third best, you know. Actually, there's 4 of us.
It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad.
Hey,
that
Noctis.
everyone's all right.
Think of it, the 2 months.
Speaking of which, this piece of amber is
a remnant of Nestia's core flame.
Ha!
To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
Whoa, mama.
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated.
Son Mikey, think it was 2 months.
It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to
Literally,
proclaim my
the
true
taste of victory
form.
was
There
horrible.
it is.
But figuratively,
My true
nom, nom,
form.
nom, nom, nom.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Not at all.
Huh.
There it is.
There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated
Hey,
to
Diamonds,
me.
think of it the 3 months.
All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Bet. She's gone!
Another trial.
Oh my god, she went! Ha! Ha!
Mem. But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
Might as well.
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Bet. Say less. I touch.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the gold.
Bet. As the golden water lily touches the ember, flames spill from its petals. Seriously, the fire does not consume the entire flower. Only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
Mem.
We just have to present it to the butterfly? That's right. The butterfly in the sky. Glub, 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 glub. Up we go. Perfect. And here we are. I present you with the embers.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers.
I mean, yeah, it was pretty easy.
In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Sure. Take this, butterfly. Hell yeah.
It's a success! Path has a
Very abundance looking to me. Anyway.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Nestiest sad cries.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly.
Damn.
Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
Oh!
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite.
Wow.
Farewell, my love.
Ah!
Lady Calypso, this is...
Yuri!
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the...
Well, in that
How bad I didn't mean to cut you off.
I can start. You're actually Cersei's.
Oh my... Oh, I'm so shocked! You sure you didn't want to say, Mem, Titan?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
Oh, you know, the tree branches. You know, convenient you knew about the heart.
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because anyone can claim they're a fucking Titan.
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Interesting.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple.
Anaxagoras is a dickhead.
I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
You mean the one we dealt with, right?
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it.
What?
As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek
Bide your time,
assistance.
but don't waste it.
Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I
Split it into three.
I hid one within the golden bough of vows, and sealed another in the amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers.
And she's the third.
As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me.
Damn.
Especially that heretic named
That heretic!
He did not even hesitate to tear his soul
Wow.
apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove.
Hello.
So that they would not be able to harm.
Don't look! Don't look!
I've already seen her model.
Okay, but don't look! Don't look! Spoilish.
No looking.
How's dinner?
It's good. We just we went to a Stewart's place. We just got a couple.
Okay. I might order some rice balls. Yeah. You don't want me to get you anything?
I'll probably.
Okay. Cool.
I got more Japanese.
Hooray! Thank you.
His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide.
Wow.
And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain...
Equivalent exchange!
Well, that's also an equivalent exchange.
Full Metal Alchemist! Right? Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Damn. I don't think I've ever heard any other piece of media other than Full Metal use equivalent exchange. So you want us to lend a hand in piecing your core flame back together. We'll also be saving Anaxa that way.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama.
Well, my teacher, the fuck?
We'll also
he might be a professor, but he ain't my teacher.
The black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
Yeah, it's the guy from the trailer.
But, Circes, aren't you the reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Just leave it to me.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Bet. Let's go. Butterfly adores flower. Butterfly in the sky.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
Fortune? With good abundance?
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Always is.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone.
Oh, Trian. The death flags. I swear to God, if they kill Trian, I'm gonna be upset. Because they've alluded to this in the 3.0 special program. Or in the 3.1 trailer? I can't remember.
And also...
No, it was in the 3.0. Yeah.
Step onto.
Yeah, I would put it in emote only mode right now, actually. The memories here have a very intense smell. Thank you for the raid. But I'm not subbed. Then you better use someone else's emotes.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
Oh shit. Professor Anaxa.
My eyes can no longer see.
Really?
No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array for the sake of Emphorius. Die with me, Titan.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know that we keep insinuating that this is abundance, but this just continues to look more like abundance. Also, this shot, this setting, crazy.
Ma'am. Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
There he is. And who the hell are you, sir?
Who is this black-robed guy?
This person is the source of the smell and the memory. He's basically the memory himself. I'm saying it now, Chad. This guy is a guy that survived the loop and is here to fix stuff. He's from the future. The burning paradise, the shattered sun. Oh, that's a Glaya. Carnage, death, and destruction. He does look sick as hell, though.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei
Kind of has that gauntlet arm thing. Kind of reminds me of Mighty.
The black sword and cloak.
It's very Mighty Most.
The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods.
No, they're not.
Stand down or die.
I may be coping, but under the filter, it vaguely sounds like Joshua, aka Finon. We won't be able to defeat them. Oh my god. We got this. Don't worry, I'll protect everyone. Things will get better when the... nah, I got it.
Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is brave.
Oh, Trian. Don't pity Trian, you dickheads. God, the way they looked at Trian, it fucking pissed me off.
Only this time, may death protect us.
May death protect us. Oh, shit! Shout out to the baseball bat. Oh, the ooze!
One slash. Two slashes.
Wait, we touched her. Does that mean we die?
Three slashes are enough.
God, he's so sick. And I can't wait to beat his ass.
Who are you?
This mortal form, watch over you, guide you on your path.
It's crazy how he joins the Express and he hasn't done jack shit since.
The stench of
Holy shit.
time to cleanse the filth.
Also, this song?
Show no mercy.
Go, go, go!
Farewell.
Follow my conflict is pitiless.
Lightning Lord. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. He's kind of busted. Bro. Good news, everyone.
Cersei's was right.
Is the core flame still not pieced together yet? Don't worry, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it.
The truth burns everything in
We
this
got it,
world.
chat.
It's bleeding.
They gotta believe in us.
Here is thunder.
The follow-up. See?
Trinity is before me. This mortal, watch over
This mortal coil. And then the follow-up after. Oh, he's dying. Bro, you're dying tonight. Easy! Get him out of here. I'm sorry, Kamehameha? The scythe was sick. The moon shines! Oh! Oh my god!
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
That was so goddamn hot.
How annoying. Children of humanity, don't waver now. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity.
Interesting.
No. It's Cersei's.
Bro, this dude is crazy. Also, it's just interesting where they stabbed him, because it's like right in the chest and it kind of drooped a little. I might be reading too much into it, but shit, dude. Here, boost everybody. God. Follow up, and that heals.
That was tough. I'm truly exhausted.
Trian? Ooh.
This is bad.
Century Gate.
No! Whoa. He got oh, okay, because it was Castra's. Trian! I mean, it was a case of emergencies. Shortly after an Akama.
Oh no!
That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Akama, your baseballer is back. I never want to leave the holy city again.
Literally, the taste of victory was horrible. But figuratively, nom 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 nom.
It still hurts.
Oh, Trian, fuck.
Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trian. If it weren't
Yeah, no,
for
they
you,
would have all died.
we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trian, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Oh my god.
Oh. No.
No, it hasn't.
Are you Professor Anaxa?
Who else would I be?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Anaxagoras.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Cersei's.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entire
Dude, his fit is so cool.
As well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City.
Who's singing in the
Before we
background?
meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
That seems fair.
Because Lady Aglaya, I'll probably be against it.
About meeting the families? What on earth? Thank you for the sub. Why do you have to do it before? What the hell?
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted.
I get why she has to do it, but that's so fucked.
My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the Core Flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
I agree.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Absolutely.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face.
Dude, I actually really fuck with the Knights of Goras. Hold up.
Are you
This
going to
right
stop
here
me,
is my
Kester's?
favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day.
He's kind
I
of
think
fire.
about this all night long. I stay awake, not
And
sleeping,
Exagra's kind of
because I'm thinking
fire.
about this.
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Hello. And you are?
Hello.
Damn.
If I'm not mistaken, you are Kalinicus's wife.
Kalinicus is God. Dude, his fit entirely is just so cool. I think we can take it off emote only for now, by the way. If people get out of hand, feel free to put it in emote only, by the way.
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long.
Are you a messenger?
There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kalinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
Damn.
So, did he manage to defend the Grove?
This is the first thing you ask after hearing of his passing?
Yes. He managed to protect Xerxes' core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure.
Damn.
You know, Kalinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me?
Wait, what?
I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
Kalinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight. He came back. Isn't it funny that Christ was here like him? Damn, that's crazy. This is why you read the memories? Nah.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior.
A warrior!
And I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
Damn. With the coming coronation. So people are already like, oh yeah, my boy is, he's becoming king. You think those guys are still passed out back there? Damn.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at
That
school
100%
again?
does sound like Tiernan, though.
Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove.
Word.
As I get older, memories from years past blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
Fuck.
What should we do? I really
Oh,
can't
Anaxagoras is going to tell him. Don't ask me.
Mr.
Oh no!
The Black Tide took Kanani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove.
Fabio.
As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Fuck. Fuck. But you have to do it. You have to tell them. You can't.
What's Dad talking about?
I don't agree with Aglaya.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
Your loved one is dead.
Wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaya send you because of some mistake I made at work?
No, not at all.
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus.
Old Titus.
A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
How can you say?
Just up and left me behind. That old man.
Also, Trailblazer, I don't like the options they give the Trailblazer when it comes to passing these messages. How can you say that? He's your... Everyone deals... Chat. This is... Everyone deals with grief so differently. Some people laugh it off. Some people cry. Like... Some people get mad. Like... You know?
I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye.
Fuck.
That bull-headed old man. Stubborn as a mule.
Someone hug him, for fuck's sake!
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, Mister. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaya.
Nah,
I'll lead the way.
I am disagreeing with Aglaya once again. Like, I understand why you don't want to tell people, because you want to, like, make sure everyone is happy and keep people safe, and
The spirit thief.
I get it. 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 But at a point, you can't keep this shit from people. You just can't. If anything, I think it'll build a bigger divide.
Miss Castoris, my lord, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss.
You need to
with
put on
Lady
some more clothes, my
Aglaya.
guy.
May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Fuck that!
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
And that's a go.
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Ah. To Sayo and company of the grove circumstance, we are now fully cognizant, and those diligent.
Even if there was no war in Ba Sing Se, it still fell.
Yep, it sure did. For this oversight, we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars, so it is written. You're writing literature? That elegant style must be the garment makers. Please inform Lady Aglaya. Message received. We will take our rest today. Interesting.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today.
Fair enough. I actually really like an accent.
That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp.
Damn, that's so funny. He's talking all this shit knowing full well she can hear everything.
Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Anaxa grew on you? Nah, Anaxa from the start I was like,
so many unexpected things happened on our
Well, not
journey
from the
to
start, but
grove.
like...
We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head on.
Trouble is my old friend now.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Krymnos. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide.
Not anymore.
It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
Me too.
Lady Treeby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide.
No recollection.
But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys.
They gotta be from the future.
As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths.
Damn.
Speaking of Thanatos, Mister, there is something else I wish to verify.
Are
with
you dead? Like, just straight up ask the Trailblazer.
You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove...
I did point that out! Oh my god, so we can touch Castris because we're technically not alive and we're a Stellaron?
I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power.
I was right! I pointed that out, chat! I literally pointed it out! Maybe it just hasn't taken effect yet. I'm used to it. I'm just special like that. Now that you mention it, I think the same thing happened in the Vortex. God. 1 or 3? 1 or 3? Or 3 or 4? 3 or 4? I'm gonna say 4.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, What is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set
All right,
aside
I
the
guess we'll
tragedy
rest.
at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Nameless recollection.
Mister, you must be tired.
Okay. Then let us go and rest for the day. Damn.
Have you heard? Seems like I'd love to go in and take a look.
3.1 story is very good. I actually really like it. Oh, he looks like he's been well. What up, Dun Hung? Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Final. You've been through a lot. Oh, so I guess he's awake. I missed you so much, my dearest friends. It seems you took things pretty hard. What were you going to do? What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. You remember that Amphorius' sky was sealed away by a titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice, spending time alone. Your good times are coming to an end. After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. You should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. The hot bath? Sometime before in Marmorial Palace.
Trianne?
Oh no.
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble.
CyYuVtuber,
Hey, thank you for the 20 months, Night Fury Tamer. What a 51 out of 19 stream.
Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Castorus, teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that.
Damn.
I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left.
Fuck.
We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
What do you mean?
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind.
What?
It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the west wind.
All right.
To the baths. For a second, I thought that child was on top of the woman.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured?
Oh God, what happened?
What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan!
Oh, what?
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me! Coming through! Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the
I wonder if that has something to do with men.
Where is the manager of the Bards?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Oh, you know, stupid people.
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their
Hey,
intentions
mods, but an emote only.
It's
Hold on. Alright, Majin. You should be a mod. If my thing worked. If the game will, if Twitch will let me. Well, Twitch was not letting me. There you are. There you are, Majin. Anyway. I didn't even see the spoiler. I didn't even see the spoiler. But I just know that Majin caught that before anybody else, so I was like, alright, Majin, have fun.
Numbers! Oh, this many people?
This is all you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
What did you do, Mighty? Were you taking them on in a sauna or something?
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day.
You think about Mighty Mouse all the time? Honestly, I can't even blame you.
I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
as I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart.
What's your problem?
Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
You know, just a sauna. Some time ago. How's your recovery coming along, my friend? Winning and losing are all parts of a warrior's life. Don't let it get to you.
No, none of those sound right.
Wow, what a good male wife. Keep your chin up. Want to grab a drink with me, pal?
Forget it.
I see you still alive and kicking, Deliverer.
Seeing things? Is the magnificent Deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Damn, he's trying to flirt and you're trying to be a dickhead about it?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response.
Hmm.
I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
Oh my god.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
Oh my god.
In Twilight's last gleam,
They want to kiss so bad.
On walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature.
Weak!
But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
Hmm.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Scoundrel. Damn.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot. but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Damn.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Damn. Get called out. Get called out, Mighty.
Still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
A competition?
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos. Let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in a super hot bath for longer.
That's stupid. You guys are stupid.
Are you chickening out?
Hi.
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd. That's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths?
Damn.
Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And that's what happened.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences!
I love how Hayden is just everywhere in this fucking game now.
Unparalleled resolve. The two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare
Voice cracked. Shut the fuck up, Simba!
Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
Oh, brother.
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran?
No, I want to watch the men sweat!
Figure, the main character was not the sole sovereign of that.
I want to watch men sweat!
Stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful,
You what?
oppressive,
I said what I said.
challenging barrier that it
I want to see the men sweat.
For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
Hey, yo.
It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
Why were you moaning? Oh, they're fucking.
None of you are leaving until we solve this.
Oh, they're fucking.
Sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach.
Are we allowed to hear this? They're fucking.
In a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated
Damn,
to
they
perish
fucked in the blistering sun at noon? That's crazy.
And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
At the climax.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
No.
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Whatever.
Literally, the taste of victory was horrible. But figuratively, nom 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 nom.
My lords.
I'm leaving. Stupidity.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
Yeah, beneath him, like a bottom. What?
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You are wearing way less than I am.
You could have taken it off, coward.
Is this the latest trend?
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day.
Thank
I think
you,
about this all night
Hyacinth.
long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Actually, yes, there is. It's
Very
flee.
well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we?
Yes, I did sell it.
Warriors, it is time to get moving.
After recovery, Finon and Mighty escorted the fainted bathers away from the scene. Hello? This time, Finon narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of the number of trips safely escorted. Interesting.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work.
Hey, now they can faint.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Don't they have their own private bath? Like, literally, don't they have their own private bath? Why does it matter?
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
Like, I don't understand why they're like,
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourself?
it's the Chrysos air bath. Oh, that's cute.
So good.
I like their
Lady
fits.
Phoebe, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Oh?
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the
2
blessings of
hours
Yanis.
later.
Oh, really?
Oh,
So it's just the feet?
Curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Smart.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our souls.
Yeah, into 100 pieces. Or
Each
99?
opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
Fuck.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle against Nikador,
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
maybe we can find a way to fix it.
God, I hope so.
The primary research focus of Noosporists is the
Bring me
soul.
Treebios.
We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Oh?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no.
What?
It's Treenan!
Treenan?
Treenan is in danger!
In the meantime.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
What the hell happened to
How does
Treenan?
one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
Scoundrel.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
Yes.
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Damn.
Though we've been acquainted for some time,
Oh no! Pass.
Rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
Been there.
You can write?
What a dickhead. Punch him in the face.
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Shit.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in...
The trial.
And in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
Yep.
I knew it.
Yes. I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin. Lying in a sea of flames.
Fuck.
A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky. Just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
Who was the murderer?
But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
No shot.
I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't
I wonder who it is.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mighty Mouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late
I
than
wonder if that figure is Mighty Mouse or Finon himself.
What about you, Mighty?
Because there's a lot of overlap with Finon. Because it...
What do you fear?
Himself.
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Happy 5 months.
Give it the 5
This
months,
is a
Crab Joe.
weird time to come in after a vacation.
And none of you are leaving until we solve
To
this.
answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side.
Damn.
We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind
Hey, there it
miles
is.
of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey.
Hephaestion, aka Hephaestus.
I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield. dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and
Dr.
verses.
Ratio.
When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was
I'm the Juggernaut glitch.
Bethesda.
Thank you for the sub.
He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5 and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go.
God.
He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Midamos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter.
Not making them fade out.
Antonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. But they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. And they cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land. His body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Midamos, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
Wow.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia.
One by one, bro. That sucks.
However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Midamos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius's entire history.
Then, it was Bethesda. You lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Midamos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion.
Hephaestus.
He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan, dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Fuck.
Hephaestion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Midamos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the Sea of Souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head.
Dumbass.
Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there.
I have a theory. Chat. I actually do think Mighty is the black-robed person. Because of his immortality. Because if he is from the future, if it is a giant fucking loop, and if it's the destruction of Amphorius, the only person that would survive and be alone by himself would be Mighty. Because he's immortal. So maybe, like his father before him, who he does have a lot of similarities with, trying to break that wheel, trying to break the chain of events that happened in Amphorius. Maybe he went back in time, or somehow managed to go back in time and now is doing the things he's doing to stop maybe these chain of events. Or maybe he has to do certain events so then it can lead this in the right path to break the bullshit that's happening. But I don't know. In the trailer with Trebios, they did say that he would be alone. Or like when they talk about being alone, and we've already seen him be alone, so it wouldn't be... If Amphorius does get destroyed, I mean, Mighty would be the only one left.
Ha! No.
Because he is immortal. But I don't know. That's just a theory.
Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out.
Oh.
Yes.
No.
I mean, we'll see.
The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey.
Hey, thank you for the raid, Nor and T. Sorry, we're in sub-only mode, Raiders. The reason for it is because chat be spoiling stuff. But welcome, Raiders. I'm CyYu, the Cyborg CyYu. I'm a professional voice actor on VTuber.
I don't really follow Honkai, but like, damn, my dad is a stud. Goddamn. Also, holy shit, it's been 9 months.
Let's go, Indigo. Thank you so much for the sub. Hope you all had a good stream. We are going to be doing Zenless Zone Zero in a little bit. We're going to be playing with Molly, Mina, and Ben. We're going to be doing Fall Guys, but I mean the new Zenless event. You know what I'm talking about. But anywho, yes, welcome. Welcome. Hope you all had a good stream.
So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know, but I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of...
Hi, Sam.
He's already talking to them.
I hope you enjoy the 3.1 HSR patch and let's have some fun today with Zenless.
Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it.
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Oh god, are we gonna find out what happened to Trina?
Hurry up and go save Trina! She got abducted by Krateros!
What?
Krateros, what's going on?
Mighty-Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh?
He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Brother.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because you were weak!
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, and keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
That was close.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Damn.
Crateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy?
Fuck the prophecy.
Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya?
As a dictator?
You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flame chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
I mean, a little bit. A little bit. Just a little bit.
Silence, Crateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
I mean, he kind of called her out.
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
I mean, he kind of spitting. Ooh, Trinan and Trevi, do y'all have an answer?
Are you done talking?
All right, Aglaya.
By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment.
Whoa, Aglaya, chill!
Crateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Hey, yo, Mighty Mos, do something. That's your man.
Aggie, wait!
Thank you.
We have a proposal. Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities.
Ooh, Trevi, you little... you are not gonna force Mighty to come... Don't you do this.
Lord Crateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
Damn.
I'm listening.
Forgiveness.
I'm sorry, Lord Crateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message.
I mean, that's true.
Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
By sharing the vision?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Crateros.
What the fuck?
A fair proposal. I accept.
God.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
Bro, Aglaya, chill, brother.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Spit on her.
Teacher, why did you do this?
I mean, honestly, I feel like he's a little justified.
Forgive me, young master, but I just cannot wait any longer.
I mean, it is within your grasp, my boy.
Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world.
To go back to my theory about alone, chat, alone, incomparably alone. This only holds my fucking theory, by the way.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
Damn.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Akeman.
What a shot! Holy smash!
Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
My name is Mighty Mos.
As if you have any honor. Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos.
Oh.
I'm here to finish you, father.
God damn! Yeah.
Oh no!
Beg!
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Ironically, because of you.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me.
God!
It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikus! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
This is probably why, one of the reasons why he won't take it.
I don't want the crown. Listen, there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrade.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Dude, Gabriel killed this shit.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
They have a lot of parallels to each other.
Now, kill me!
What? The gunshot timed out so well.
The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Damn.
Krataros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
Hey, what up, dog?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
King of Kremnos.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
That is mother's?
What's this?
A signet ring. For the king
of
Kremnos.
Oh, I was right!
Belong to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is.
Aw.
Questions you bring with you. Ask, now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans.
That is true. There would be a lot of people that would be very happy.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people.
Fair.
Be they men, women, the elderly, or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided?
Well,
I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Yeah. Damn. Moments later in Treeby's room.
Mama! I had a dream last night.
Huh?
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Treebios?
Smash! Smash!
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Wow.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
So she was definitely talking about her mother and not Treebios.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Treebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive. And it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave.
Fucking Poseidon.
When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama?
Oh, the black tide.
That scary exist in
The
real
black
life?
tide.
Yes. Unfortunately. It does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie.
Oh, it's a baddie.
I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a
Oh.
holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
Ooh.
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah!
Oh.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
Nope, they wish.
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama?
Fuck.
Am I...
Oh God, they're going through it. Shit.
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
Ah!
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Well, let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trevios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone
What
is
the
hiding.
fuck is happening?
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the Black Tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from I use the spindle to connect everyone?
Oh no.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious.
That's Treeby.
She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Oh my God.
Let me think. I know! She's Treeby! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream or something that happened in the past?
Oh my God. I have to play Zenless in a little bit after this? Damn it! All right.
Bad chest! You can't lock me away!
Trian.
Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence, or...
Damn. Chat, how... Majin, have you beaten 3.1?
It's packed full. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading?
Fuck. 2-3 hours left. Thank you, Abra. Okay.
Learning can change your destiny.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
I can tell you, it's thinking for the 11 months.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright.
Stupid Aquila.
Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you
So
might
cute.
need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
God. On the ship. Oh, I'm dead.
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box sure does look like a rocket.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the
Smiling
wonders it can
face
do.
with hearts.
New grid dips. Thank you for the 5 months.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
Oh. Elaine, thank you for the gifted sub to that guy Hydra.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories.
Oh God.
Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father,
Oh, no.
of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
What's going on?
Oh yes, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts.
Oh. So this is the prophecy.
What is this one? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? The spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Oh, I hate all of this.
Run! Trinos, run! The black tide has arrived!
Oh my god.
Where can I go?
Oh, I hate all of this, chat.
Why?
I hate all of this. Rose, thank you for the sub. Because you split your soul.
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the... Only one person can.
I know.
So they're all dying except Treevy?
It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Treebeats. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius.
What the fuck?
I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
What the shit just happened?
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Bro, I had a nightmare.
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who started.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's
and
it.
you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
We know you're a murderer.
Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
Yeah.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate.
God, what a terrible fate.
Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace.
I can't believe that every character in Emporius is dying.
Now,
This
we are
song.
fragmented into numerous selves.
They're all just gonna die.
Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
Some peace, for fuck's sake.
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
Late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie.
See you tomorrow, Aggie.
Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away. Even the image of Mama. Just as expected. Another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Hopefully. Get me out of here. No! Oh,
Long
boy.
time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Oh.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
Oh.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours.
Oh my god.
What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
True.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always.
Seek enlightenment, dear Lord.
Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Hmm.
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched ID's Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
It was you! No, I'm just kidding.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akuma stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first.
Hey,
But the
Kiki
god
loves y'all.
relented after having had a taste.
Thank you
of
for the
its
22
power.
months.
Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Emphorius?
Interesting.
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
I want,
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Finon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the holy city and the flame chase.
Yeah, it sure would. Warlord Booth, thank you for the 6 months in advance.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all.
Fair enough.
The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Smack him. Soon after, in the Abyss of Fate. Oh, God.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. The monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back.
Well, let's
I got
hope.
back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecy's past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation.
Oh?
We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that is experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it.
Oh.
I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin.
That's true.
We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... in our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute.
What
In
the
any
hell?
case, let's look for Saffron first. I hope there's still some
They're
left
so
in
funny,
the
dude.
temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars.
Hey, cute.
Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Chat, my heart is heavy. And it's even heavier because this is where we have to stop HSR for today. If you're watching this on YouTube, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. 3.1 is crazy. Anyway, thanks. And we'll be back with 3.1 soon. Hi.
Hi.
Doing okay. I have to get ready for Zenless, but my heart.
I was gonna say, do you need a hug?
Bro, you killed that shit.
Oh, thank you.
There were moments I was like, oh, I'm gonna cry.
Which
I'm
part?
tearing up. Like the whole mother shit, the whole
Oh, yeah.
Trian and bro, like just hearing Trian now, I'm like, they're gonna die. Stop.
This is all the shit that I was like.
Yeah,
really
you did
excited
say you cried in the booth.
Yeah.
every session. Crazy. Okay, I love you. Can you do me a favor?